Hey everyone, this is Kurisu, and tonight, I won't say we're changing things up just yet. Yeah, we did have a lot of fun. We went on a lot of adventures. Hambone says hi. Um, Hambone is very talkative tonight. Um, but yeah, tonight I'm leaving it up to chat, to decide whether we are going to work on my avatar design. Secretly gives Doggo a whole ham. No, it's not good for them. Which I have started, but it's still like in my sketch and design process. Or we could play Geometry Dash, because I know that those are two things that we've been talking about. Oh my gosh, turkey is gross though. I wouldn't want to give them turkey. In addition, it is also Monday, so it's Q&A night. You're all welcome to ask whatever you'd like within reason. When I say within reason, I just ask that you keep it appropriate for chat. So yeah, I will go ahead and start a poll. We'll set the duration. Let's see. I don't want to set it for 10 minutes because it seems long, but 5 minutes seems like not quite long enough just in case anybody's not here yet. So I am going to go ahead and set the duration for 10 minutes. So our poll tonight is going to be... Sorry, I'm typing. Alright, so we will go ahead and set the poll for 10 minutes. That should be at the top of chat if anybody wants to participate. Also, welcome to chat, Kyra. I hope you've been doing well. Oh my gosh, Sniper, you always want to give the dogs the things that aren't good for them. Did I see the picture you sent in Discord a few days ago? I'm not sure. Let me check real quick. I see that you sent a picture earlier today of GIF of lettuce. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Where did you send it? Because to be fair, I haven't really been on Discord or anything. I'm doing alright, thanks, Kyra. General chat. Okay, let me check there real quick. I was checking in the art one. Let's see. I saw that you shared the plush of Mega Charizard Y. Let's see here, scrolling up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did see that. What's that, Sniper? Alright, so far it looks like we have 1 vote for avatar art and 2 votes for Geometry Dash. Also, a bit of a disclaimer on that. I have never played Geometry Dash. I literally know nothing about the game. So it's going to be really rough starting off. Right now I don't have my controller connected. I'm gonna start with my mouse and keyboard and see how it goes from there. Because some games are better with a mouse and keyboard, some games are better with the controller. It just kind of depends. Oh my gosh! That's crazy. So many bunnies. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, splitting them up for now. Yesterday you were going to the mall to go inside Spencer's or Hot Topic to buy a black light. Also, for anybody joining us tonight, it is Monday night, so it is Q&A night. So you're all welcome to ask whatever you'd like in chat while we wait for the poll to finish up. For anybody interested in participating in our poll, it is to decide whether we'll be working on avatar art for my VTuber model or playing Geometry Dash, which I've never played before. This was one that was requested by chat a while ago. And we're kind of just celebrating the fact that we're finally finished with all of the channel emotes. Also, I just remembered I did actually add quite a few random sounds as redeems in our channel points or Kurisu coins. So yeah, if anyone wants to use any of those, you are welcome to do so. There's kind of a random mix of things. Alright, so far we have 2 votes for Kurisu VTuber art and 2 votes for Geometry Dash. Looks like we're about halfway through the poll. So we have about another 5 minutes or so. Turns out you were walking into an anime convention without knowing, and you didn't know all the stores you were trying to find closed down since it was closed. You stayed at the convention a bit longer and saw so much stuff. Alright, also just as a side note, if we do end up finishing the poll with the tied numbers, I'll go ahead and roll a die to decide. We'll say odd numbers for avatar art or even numbers for Geometry Dash. That said, if anybody hasn't voted, you're more than welcome to do so. Also, if anybody is having trouble voting and they would like to place a vote, I am always willing to cast one vote for somebody, just because I don't personally vote in polls. So yeah, hopefully we can decide on what we want to do with that. Also, I apologize for not being super talkative. I'm not the best at, like, conversing while idling. So, once we figure out our poll, we will be ready to get started. Let's see, apparently the reason why the anime convention was happening was because some of the voice actors for some of the anime were there and you didn't know. There was one guy you remember seeing and thought his name was Justin Brenner. Forgot how his last name was spelled. You didn't know he voice acts for Izuku Midoriya or Deku. He voice acts for Shinra's little brother on Fire Force. Interesting. Alright, so it looks like our poll was tied. So I'll go ahead and roll a d20 for our tiebreaker. Again, that's odd numbers for the avatar art and even numbers for Geometry Dash. And we rolled 19. So we'll go ahead and work on avatar art for tonight. Alright, 1 second here, getting everything up and running. Alright, here is our art. And also, if anybody wants, I can do Geometry Dash tomorrow if we want to do that. That's totally up to all of you though. In addition, it is Monday night, so you're all welcome to participate in our Monday night Q&A if you'd like. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and get started here. Let's see. So right now I have my symmetry on, which is the screen line in the center. Go ahead and hide the hoodie for a second because it's in the way. Let's see, you saw Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil as a furry. What? He was a cat with a mouse girl on his shoulder. Oh my gosh. Oh, it helps if I am on the right layer. Alright, so hands. I will definitely check that out when I get a chance, Kyra. Typically, I try to check messages after I'm finished streaming, but if I don't respond, definitely try to send me another message. I don't always get my notifications from Discord, but I will definitely try to remember. 1 second here. Let's see. There was also a big sumo wrestling match. And you just see a bunch of, oh my gosh. Yeah, sumo is a very interesting sport because like I'm not super into it and like I don't really know all of like the rules and regulations, but it's like it is a very unique sport for sure. You also saw a Chinese dragon dance as well. Oh my gosh. Like, when you say you saw Hatsune Miku, did you mean like you, like, did they have like the hologram projections or did you see somebody cosplaying as her? I'm just curious. Because I figure like at a convention either option is like totally possible. Ah, that makes sense, Sniper. Yeah, it's always really cool seeing like really high quality cosplay. Hey, welcome to Chat Dark. So what you did was went straight online and bought yourself 3 big anime figures and a sticker to treat yourself. Now you're broke with $2.24. I understand. Yeah, plus like it doesn't help that a lot of times the stuff at conventions are usually like higher priced. Like well, I am on the wrong layer, which is fine because it's just my sketch. So it's pretty easy to just select what I need to. I'm just gonna cut and oops, I forgot that that was there. It's okay though. Just gonna make that part of our hands. Oh my gosh, thank you for the bits, Dark. You are amazing. Last week was pretty great. Probably the best week I've had for a while. We went on quite a few adventures and got ramen and stuff. Lots of laughs, like just in general, and also just with and at each other. It was a good time. Aw, I agree. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I guess you're gonna have to come back. Oh my gosh. Yeah, every day's an adventure, but that adventure is at least 75% better with dark here. Oh my gosh. Like I always enjoy that emote, Kyra, but I'm still not 100% sure what it is. It just always catches me off guard. I don't know why. Gremlin. Yeah, that kind of makes sense like with that pose. That's amazing, Kyra. Like it makes my day every time I see that one. Well, it would seem that I made the hands just a little bit too big. Oh my gosh. That's the downside of being zoomed in. That's okay though. I can just grab this and I'll edit the one side and just redraw the other. Alright, let's zoom out and make sure that looks right. A little smaller, I don't know. Yeah, that looks about right. actually, Knox, it's not. I appreciate your input, though. Because, believe it or not, Kurisu's proportions are actually based on my own. So, I might be an expert on that, I'm not sure. What are you talking about, Sniper? Why would I think Dark was a Goomba? You're ridiculous. No, he's not, Sniper. You're ridiculous. No, I wouldn't say that Dark is short. He's a few inches taller than me. Maybe like, let's see, like, 5 or 6 inches or so. I don't know. I'd have to do the math. Yeah, he's shorter than me, or taller than me. I'm shorter than him. What? I'm confused. Why did you think that he was shorter than I was? I'm confused. Oh my gosh, you're all ridiculous. So I'm 5'8", which isn't like super tall, but it's a little bit above average. No, he was talking about the trip being too short. I don't recommend that, Nox. Oh my gosh, Sniper, you're ridiculous. I mean, I wouldn't say you're like super tall, but you're not short. No, you're good, Dark. You're medium, which means you can talk to. Ghosts. Oh my gosh. Well, that's probably why you can talk to me then. Because I'm definitely some otherworldly creature of sorts. I don't think that Kurisu would identify as a deity. And then again, that'd mostly be because, I don't know, that just sounds too over the top. You've earned the ability, Fox Talk. Yes, Dark is our honorary fox. Have a good night, Nox. Dark's gonna destroy the world and take everyone's anime figures. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I understand. Also, do we have any questions for Q&A tonight? In addition, for anybody joining us currently, I have added quite a few random sounds in our redeems. If anyone wants to test them out. Oh no. You can have one of my feet, but they'd be kind of small on you. So what's everyone up to tonight? Anything fun or exciting? I appreciate that. It's a lot easier to walk around when I have feet. I mean, I actually have regular size feet. I think I wear like, see, it varies because I switch between like men's and women's shoes because it just kind of depends on like what style I want. But I think it's like an 8 in men's or 9 in women's, something like that. just depends on the shoe, I guess. You have to make a new emoji. Is it you with tiny feet? Tiny fox feet. They're actually not small though, like for real. And neither have I, because it doesn't make any sense, like, because it's not measured in inches or anything. It's just like, why does your family make fun of you? I'm sorry. Like, 12 doesn't seem like anything out of the ordinary. That seems like a pretty average shoe size. So your family got the tiny fox feet. Your family's fun-sized. Oh my gosh. You're the tallest in your family? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Kind of sitting here just debating on what I want to do. I think, let's see, I need to add headphones. By the way, I apologize if what's going on here is confusing for anybody because I have a lot of overlapping lines. It's just because with the way the VTuber avatars are set up, I need layers to have like basically like the whole section of that layer needs to be like the whole part of the object. It can't just be what's visible. Because when the angle changes, sometimes that makes things visible that wouldn't have been visible like at different angles. All of your family looks up to you. Oh my gosh. You're taller than your mom, dad, and grandma. Your mom always takes you around the store to get stuff from the high shelf. Oh my gosh. I understand. VTuber layers get out of control. Yeah. Like, especially when you actually want it to be something functional. I've never had hibiscus tea. Yeah, it is interesting how average height varies from region to region. Don't hide cheese on my pillow, that's gross. I won't be able to sleep if that's there because it'll just smell like cheese. Hibiscus tea is neat because it's naturally reddish but turns purple when you add citrus. Huh. That is very interesting. Yeah, Hambone or Hoki would definitely eat it before I'd find it, which is great because I wouldn't have to deal with it until they like started farting or making messes because they couldn't handle it. Fun fact, cheese is not great for dogs or most animals in general. I'm also debating because, like, I don't know if I want my headset on my avatar to have ears because I already have ears on my avatar. So I have the, one of the headsets with the ears, the cat ears. That's disgusting. And yeah, I'm sure they would still find it because they are very curious dogs. Because, like, I have minimal doubt that they wouldn't just be, like, searching through things, whether there was a smell or not. There we go. Just gonna hide the hair because it's in my way. Let's see. Just gonna erase everything. Oh my gosh. Being so dramatic. Headphones are kind of a pain to draw. Like, not really, because it's like, they're not super complicated, but they're complicated enough that they're a pain. Why is my brush so thick? I don't need it that thick. Whatever. Alright, have fun, Sniper. Oh, that's awesome. I hope you've been having a lot of fun with that build. Hope it's working out for you. my gosh. No, right now Kurisu isn't bald. She's wearing a headset. Oh my gosh. You think he sent pictures? Let you check. Okay. I hate when that happens. That's like the most annoying thing on computers is when the cursor is just like, hey, I'm over here. Over where? Right here. Where? Oh, over here on this random part of the screen that I couldn't see. Okay, I will check that out, Sniper. I assume that's on Discord. General chat. Okay, I will check that out. 1 second. Oh my gosh, thank you, Dark. 1,000 bits. You're amazing. Yeah, that seems like a pretty balanced longsword. Thank you. So, what's everyone up to? Anything fun or interesting? Do we have any questions for Monday night Q&A? I'm happy to answer anything as long as it is within our chat rules. Which tea don't I like? I'm not a fan of green tea. Let's see, before that you had a build where you were doing 70 to 200 damage and your strongest hit you could do is 2000. But now you're doing 90 to 300 damage and your strongest is 3000 plus. But if it's a rampage quest you can do 9000 damage with your strongest attack. That's awesome. Your Wi-Fi was out all day, so you're gaming right now. Totally understandable. I'm glad the Wi-Fi is back up and running. What happened? Oh, because I don't like green tea. Yeah, like, it's not that it's like the worst thing I've tasted, because I can deal with it if it's sweetened, but I'm not a huge fan, because it's like, I don't know. Because the first time I had green tea was the, Arizona green tea, which, like I said, it wasn't horrible. I could drink it, but, like, I don't prefer green tea over other options. You're planning to open an Etsy shop for your plushies, so you've been making a ton of plushies and designing things for it. You've only designed your business card because trying to come up with art for it is a lot more difficult than expected. If you want, I can offer some input if you want any. And also, as far as Etsy goes, I have actually heard a lot of complaints from people who sell on Etsy. They do take a large percentage of the sales. So, when you're pricing things, take that into account. In addition, like, there are also other places to sell online. Like, I'm not saying that Etsy is a bad idea, because, like, it is a place where a lot of people search for things. But I would recommend researching, like, the negatives of selling there before you get too involved. But yeah, regardless, I hope that that is successful for you, and I'm more than happy to share any links once you have everything set up, regardless of where you end up doing all of that. I see. So that depends, because, like, there are a lot of websites where, like, I don't know, like the example that I'll use, the most expensive part of my website is like having the option to sell things. But like if you have it set up so that people contact you to buy things rather than set it up like a store, that can be a lot cheaper. But like it's also nice to have everything sort of automated. So it just depends on your preferences as far as that goes. You could also set up on DeviantArt. I don't think they take too much of a percentage for sales, but I don't know. I've never really like done commissions through their options. That said, DeviantArt is basically dead compared to what it used to be. Sorry, just trying to sort of brainstorm different options. But yeah, there are also like a lot of cheap and or free website options. The downside is that usually it's only cheap for like the first couple years and then they go back to their regular pricing. But theoretically, if everything is successful in that time, it kind of evens out. I don't know. I was kind of just rambling, so I hope some of that might have been useful. If not, I'm more than happy to answer any questions if anything I said was confusing, because, like I said, I was kind of just rambling. That's understandable. If it helps any, like, I don't know what business model would work best for you, but like, I was having an issue with shipping initially on my website because, like, it just wasn't worth shipping single items. So, sort of help counter that, I ended up setting it so that there had to be an order minimum that was basically like the equivalent of the most that the shipping could cost, so that that way, like, if I sold anything, at least I was even instead of like selling things at a loss, because that sucks. Yeah, that's understandable. You know, it's funny because it's not soap, but I got a candle from a convention I went to that smelled like campfire. Like, actually, I'm trying to remember where I said it, but basically, it was based on fire type Pokemon, which is really silly, but yeah. Like, it's cool though, because, like, for the most part, any scent that you can put in a candle can be put in soap. Aw. Yeah, that's understandable, Sniper. There are so many websites online nowadays that, like, I don't know. It's hard to know which ones are reputable and which ones aren't. Especially, like, if you find it based on, like, an ad or something that was on, like, Facebook or whatever. Like, those are always, like, iffy, because it's like, well, that sounds nice, like a good idea, but is it actually? Aw, Oki's being a nappy pupper. I was curious because I hadn't heard anything from her in a while, and she's just napping behind me on the rug. You still kind of make soap just differently now. Like, you don't... Sorry, you don't really officially sell it because there's so many soap businesses out there, especially on Etsy. You didn't see a point. Yeah, I get that. Like, it's so hard to sell things online because there's like a million people, like, well, probably more than that, like, literally billions of people trying to sell things online. And, like, sometimes it's tricky, like, finding the right balance with, like, what you want to sell and setting prices and this and that. Oh my gosh, sniper. Awesome, have fun, sniper. Yeah, headphones can be a huge pain in the butt to draw because, like, I don't draw them often, so, like, they tend to have a lot more detail than you would anticipate. And I think that's really where my biggest complaint is, because even though it's like a fairly simple object, there's still like a lot of lines. Like right here, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lines, like vertical lines just across here, even though it's just the headphone portion of the headset. Alright, let's see if that works with the hair. Okay, so there's a portion of the hair right here that intersects with where the line is for the headphones at the top of the headset. So I'm actually going, oops, turn our symmetry off. So I'm actually gonna go ahead and adjust this because we don't want lines that intersect because that looks bad. Like, because from a visual standpoint, when things intersect like that, it makes it look like they're part of the same object. And like, that's fine if it is part of the same object or the same like plane visually, but if it's not, you typically want to break things apart so that there's separation. And I messed up the way the hair looked. So I'm gonna just fix it. That's also the fun thing about drawing upside down. Because a lot of times I need to have my image upside down to get the lines drawn at the angle I want. Sometimes it's just easier to get your wrist to move a certain direction. But that also makes it easier to mess things up sometimes. Alright, that should be close enough. It's funny, it looks so confusing looking at this sketch right now. Lines are everywhere. But it'll be fun when I'm doing line art, because like each object, like I'll just have that visible, so it'll be fine. But yeah, do we have any questions for Q&A at the moment? I am happy to answer whatever anybody wants to ask. It looks like wire art. Thank you. Are you talking about like the animation? Kind of like, I think they call it onion skin. I could be wrong. Oh, you're good. Thank you. So is this Kurisu's official outfit? Yeah, for the most part. I hid the hoodie layer to draw the hands, but we can probably bring that back. So this is our default layer, or default outfit. Let me just zoom out here. So we have jeans, hoodie, t-shirt, crescent necklace. The crescent goes with all the outfits though. Same with all the piercings and everything. I really appreciate that because the line art and color is going to be the biggest pain with this. Like, my least favorite thing about drawing an avatar is just all the layers involved. Because basically for every part of a layer you see, like, everything is like, I don't know how I want to describe this, but basically like anything that is visible basically gets its own layer. So like if the back part of something is visible, like, and you're seeing like the front side of a back portion of something, like hold on, like right here, you can kind of see how the back part of the hoodie is visible. Like that needs its own layer when I am, like, by the time I'm finished. Same with like here, the sleeves I don't have visible, but those would need to have like their own full layer where they could be visible, so that like if the arms move out like this way or like, you know, whatever, then the sleeves are always visible. So yeah, let's see here. You think that's one of the main reasons why you never designed a VTuber? There's so much extra work with layers. I agree. That said, I know somebody who might be willing to make one for you as a gift if you ask nicely. Hey, welcome to chat, Icy. Thanks for the lurk. Tonight we are working on artwork for my avatar. I haven't really made too much progress tonight because I kind of had most of the sketch that's here already finished. But we finished sketching the hands and the headset so far. In addition, it is also Q&A night if anybody has any questions. You would never ask anyone to do that much work unless you could return the favor. I mean, I would say that you probably have already returned that favor, so they'd probably be more than happy to do so. But they do have a few other things in their queue that they'd have to get done beforehand. You've attempted at making a VTuber 5 times because you never stick with the same design and the layers always kill you, especially the hair. The worst version was the newest Kyra with her split hair color. I understand. And like, the thing that sucks the most with VTuber avatars is that I am not personally able to set up like the rigging for like the movement. So like, it's something I could learn how to do, but I just don't have the time or patience right now because I'm also working full time. But like, yeah, like that, in my opinion, is probably the hardest part because it's just really tedious. You do have one question. Do you have any full drawings of my new avatar, or is this the first one? This is technically the first full body illustration of Kurisu. Like, I have a sketch, just like on paper, like in my sketchbook, that was with the artwork that I have like on screen right now. But as far as like a version that is digital and full body, this is it. Like, there was another one I was working on before, but I kind of scrapped that one and decided to tweak it because I wasn't completely happy with the way the face was looking. But I think this is the one I'm gonna stick with. And like, it's also great because since I have this, I can also use this as sort of like a starting point for like a reference sheet and everything also, because that's another thing I don't have done. You got very close with the chibi model of Kyra. Other rigging almost done till your cat. Oh no! Just about done, but hadn't saved and lost all 4 hours of progress and gave up. I completely understand that. Awesome, I appreciate that, Icy. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing everything finished also, because like, I don't know, remaking all of my art is kind of a big to-do, I guess. Which, like, I knew it was gonna take me a while, and I'm actually surprised I've gotten everything that I have gotten done so far as quickly as I have. Because, like, even though it took, like, 2.5 months to get the channel emotes finished, that is still less time than I anticipated. So, like, we're making good time right now, so hopefully I can get the avatar finished quickly. Best case scenario, I want to theoretically have the artwork done. I don't know how soon, like, let's see, we're like at the end-ish of February. Like, I'd say I want to try to have this finished by the end of April. So I might potentially have a functioning avatar by the end of June or July maybe, but we'll see. Because like I said, I have to commission somebody else to like actually rig the artwork, but I have somebody lined up already. It's just a matter of actually getting the artwork to them. When you get the art finished while waiting for it to be rigged, could you use a PNG model for the time being? I could. I would just rather leave everything as I have it currently. Like, I agree, that's definitely a good idea. I just don't want to put that effort in right now. Which sounds like nonsense, but I don't know. Ramen. Art is a long process. You could do a PNG for me if you want. Because, like, I don't know. My thing with PNG tubers is that, like, oh my gosh. Like, I'm just, I don't know. Because I'm really particular about the way emotions are portrayed. Because, like, mine are very specific. Because, like, I don't always emote the way that, like, people do on average. Like, I don't know. Oh my gosh, you're amazing. No, I'm not. I'm just me. I appreciate that though. Oh my gosh, Hambone. Not sure what he's barking at, but he always likes to let everybody outside know as they're passing that he lives here. And nobody else is allowed inside. Oh my gosh. And it's funny because the timing lined up perfectly with that. Aw, okay. Good morning. Did Hambone wake you up? Did you have a good nap, Poppers? Come here. Come here, Popper. Aw, big yawn. Oh, you want to lay back down? Okay. I'll give you pets because you just woke up. Good morning, Popper. Want your tennis ball? No, I don't want my tennis ball. Okay. Sleepy, happy pupper. She's in like that dazed, I just woke up state, but her tail is still wagging because she's happy. Aw. Give me kisses. Okay. Good girl. Art block needs to go away so you can finish Kyra's full celestial outfit. You want to draw so bad, but get everything set up and then just sit there staring at it and end up scrolling on your phone instead. I completely understand that. It is going to sound pretty awful, but a lot of times, like, I wish I was exaggerating, but I have an easier time staying focused when I'm working on art on stream. So like, I don't know, like, I won't say I have an easier time staying focused because that varies, but like, there are a lot of times when I won't actually work on art unless I'm streaming it, which is kind of a challenge in itself. Oh no. Oh, so many emotes, Sniper. Yeah, I totally relate to that, Dark. Because, like, if I get too involved in listening to music, I just get busy, like, flipping through songs and trying to find the right one. But, like, I don't know. Like, it's so weird how that works. Hambone is being a noisy boy right now. Alright, let's hide the hair again. And the headset, wherever that is, there it is. Gonna hide the hoodie again because it's in my way. And now I have to pull up the document where I had all the notes on which emotions I wanted to have. Because there are a few different sort of emotes that I wanted to be able to have, like, expressions on the face. I think this is it. Okay, so have there ever been other names you considered for Kurisu other than Kurisu? So it's funny because I actually just had this account initially as like kind of a backup account, and like I never actually planned on using the name Kurisu. Like, this is just my random account, but it just kind of stuck. Like, it fit the character, so I'm like, we'll leave it. But I actually never really did consider any other names. You have to have music playing 24/7, though you only listen to lo-fi when going to bed because it makes you feel sleepy. It silences the noise in your head so you can focus on whatever you're doing. Literally wake up to music playing from your alarm. I get that. Okay, so I found this Word document. As far as expressions that I plan on drawing, we have sad, mad, surprised, confused, aside from like the default that we have here. Because like as far as like a happy expression, like that should be able to just be done with like the standard settings with the avatar, as far as like the mouth smiling and all that. So like I'm not worried about that expression. But between those options that were listed, is there any that you would prefer me to start on now? So like I mentioned, those were sad, mad, surprised, and confused. I guess confused could be kind of the same as surprised, but I had it set so the ears would be a little different. What's my favorite opening or ending credits from anime? See, that's a tricky one because it really depends on what kind of mood I'm in. Angry is always fun. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll work on my angry expression. Let's see here. My favorite opening. So one of them is probably it's one of the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood openings. Not sure which season, but the song title is Period. And I think the artist is Chemistry, which fits the name of the song. But yeah. I don't think so. Hold on a second. I can link it here in chat. Let me just find my tab for YouTube. Alright, I am going to link the artist's official video for the song here in chat, just because I don't like to play copyrighted music on my stream. Safety tip of the day, don't drink scalding hot tea. That is very good advice. So, on that note, Icy just used my hydrate redeem. Tonight I am drinking black tea. So yeah, 1 second here while we hydrate. Alright, and that portion of our stream was staying hydrated with Kurisu. Yay, hydration! Alright, and as far as the head sketch, I am going to actually cut away what we have here for the face. It's gonna go on its own layer. I wish the selection tool was symmetrical like everything else. That would make this a little easier. That's okay though. Alright, so just gonna cut that away. Erase what got left behind. Right, now I'm gonna just paste. And this is our default expression. Oh my gosh. Hydracity. Sounds like audacity. The audacity to be hydrated. How dare I? Yeah, I'm sure there's probably something in the settings, but at the same time, it also kind of makes sense that it isn't symmetrical. Because, like, I don't know if you were paying attention earlier, there were points when I did only select one side so that I could, like, get it adjusted and fixed on both sides. But, like, it's weird that it doesn't just give me the option. So I'm gonna hide this sketch. And I'm gonna... Oh, there. Got my eraser back. That looks kind of funny without the rest of the head. You're having some hydrosity with your hot tea. Oh my gosh. Alright. So I am going to kind of use this existing layer as kind of a reference point for the new layer. Oh. What? Oh, I guess I hid that layer. That's okay. I was just really confused for a second because I'm like, why isn't anything showing up? Oh my gosh. No, I don't plan on having a bald toggle for my model. That would be really funny though. No head, just face floating there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That would be funny. Oh my gosh, but I don't know, like, because I already have a lot of things that could be toggled on and off. And I'm just like debating on whether or not that would be too confusing or not to have another one. Because like I mentioned, I'm not personally able to rig the avatar on my own. So like I don't want to make it too confusing for the person who is rigging it. Oh my gosh, you ridiculous sniper. I mean, I know it's easy to rig, I just mean because I have a lot of things that are planned to be toggled already. So I'm thinking like in terms of keyboard shortcuts and programming everything that way. Because I'm going to have to remember all of those keyboard shortcuts for the different toggles. But yeah, I agree. Like, as far as like just setting it up, that wouldn't be an issue. I'm just like, oh my gosh, so many toggles. Because I already have like three different sorry, I can't talk. Three different outfit ideas that I plan on using. As well as like I mentioned 4 or 5 different expressions, so I don't want to make it too complicated. Yeah, I get that. Because, like, as far as remembering toggles, like, I'm trying to keep it as simple as possible. That's funny. It makes me wonder, though, like, were those custom avatars, or were they ones that they just, like, went into, like a character creator thing? Because, like, in some ways, it is so much easier to, like, just make an avatar that's humanoid. Because, like, having a character that isn't, like, I pretty much have to have a custom avatar or I don't get one. Like, I have to make it on my own, or, like, it's basically just not possible. Because, like, I don't know of any of those types of creators that have foxes, or especially not one that would look like Kurisu.
Baking pancakes, make bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes.
Oh my gosh. Even added a toggle for the Whopper redeem a few weeks ago. Really needed to stream so the time put into setting up toggles wasn't wasted. I get that. I'm glad. Hey, welcome back. Oh my gosh, sniper. Alright, emoji finished. Just got to upload it to Twitch. Oh my gosh. I'm excited to see what it is. Oh, that's adorable. Confused new. Hmm. Oh my gosh, sniper. You're ridiculous. Mm. Hmm. I'm not sure, Dark. That is a very difficult question. I'd say surprise me. Oh my gosh, sniper. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. Special shout out to Talentless Human. Welcome to chat. Is that Oma Bat? Multi Reaper, Peppa Bell. Welcome everybody. Yay! So tonight I am working on some avatar, like VTuber art for my channel. Right now we're kind of working on expressions. I'm gonna zoom out here so we can see the whole character design. This is my character Kurisu. Bunny lady, you saw a bunny lady draw for 2 hours. Oh my gosh. So yeah, my name is Kurisu. I am a digital illustrator, but I also play games sometimes. It just kind of depends on what we have going on. You suppose you are a bunny lady. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I really appreciate the raid. Tonight is Monday, so it's Q&A night. So in addition to just being new to my channel, you're all welcome to ask whatever you'd like. I just ask that you keep it within our chat rules. So a basic rundown of that. No harassment, nothing, you know, generally derogatory. So yeah, we just try to keep everything appropriate here because I like to try to keep my channel as sort of a safe space so that everybody can feel welcome here. But yeah, thanks again for the raid and welcome to chat, everybody. Also, for anybody who was already here, if you'd like to go and give Talentless Human a follow, that is a link to their channel. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the raid. Let's see, Eden's Cult. Thank you so much. That's crazy to have 2 raids right in a row. Oh, welcome to chat, Pokemon. So tonight I am working on avatar art for my VTuber for my channel. Right now I'm working on our angry expression. Also, one moment here. Just going to put a link here real quick. So for anybody who was already here, please feel free to go give Eden's Cult a follow on their channel. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thanks for introductions, Pokemon. I appreciate it. So for anybody joining us, my name is Kurisu. I am a digital illustrator. I also play games on occasion. A few of those include sort of platformer games like Sonic the Hedgehog, Spyro the Dragon. We played Rayman a while back. We've played a little bit of Cuphead, so kind of a variety of things. Awesome. I appreciate the raid again. Talentless Human, I hope you have a wonderful night. And yeah, I hope somebody, like I hope some of our people here went and gave you a follow. Thanks, Eden's Cult. Do you prefer to go by Eden? Eden's? Yeah, I agree. Rayman is cool. Like, I've always thought his design was really interesting, how he's kind of just a bunch of like floating body parts. But yeah. So yeah. Also, it is Monday night, so if any of you have any questions, you are more than welcome to ask in chat. All I ask is that you keep the questions appropriate. To elaborate on what I mean by that, we kind of just try to make sure that everybody feels safe and welcome here, so we try to keep everything appropriate for all audiences. But yeah, I apologize. I'd appreciate if you could all excuse me for just a second here. I'm going to run to the restroom and I will be right back. I apologize. Hey everybody, I am back. Thank you for your patience. So yeah, right now we are working on expressions for my avatar. It's kind of our angry expression. I will go ahead and unhide our hair so that you can kind of have a better idea of what our character looks like here. Headset. So it looks super confusing here because like I mentioned earlier, this is for a VTuber model. Oh, thank you. So a lot of extra detail goes into that just because all of the layers have the potential to be visible at different points, even though they're not always all visible. Yeah, this is sort of what my character looks like. Thanks, Pokemon. But yeah, does anybody have any questions for our Q&A tonight? Like, for the most part, you are fine to ask just about anything. I'd say mostly just, like I said, keep everything appropriate and we should be good to go. I also don't answer anything that would, like, dox myself. I'm pretty particular about stuff like that, but everything else is fair game. Eden is a goat. Eden does goat things. Aw, that's adorable. Oh, I love that emote. That's the most adorable. So it's funny because, like, I originally focused on illustrating things like anime. And I had a lot of people who were commissioning me for furry artwork, and I'm like, okay. Because, like, for the most part, I'm fine to draw anything. That said, like, there are obviously some exceptions here and there, like, so even though I will draw art that is considered not safe for work, I will also decline any artwork of any characters below 18. I also don't draw feral furry artwork, especially not in SFW, because that isn't cool. I know there are varied opinions on that, but those are mine and I tend to stick to those. So when it comes to feral artwork, to answer your question, Nox, that is pretty much any furry character that's based more on like natural animal proportions. So like a real dog or a real wolf versus like anthropomorphic where they have the more humanoid sort of proportions. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that furry requires a quote-unquote humanoid mutation, because like I think a lot of that is just based on whatever the character design is. Yeah, that would be fair. Because it's one of those things, like, I might be willing to draw the character, but, like, I'm always still hesitant, even if it's, like, something that's appropriate, because you never know if somebody's going to use that for a reference for something that isn't. And I don't really want to have any ties to that personally, because it's not something I agree with. So, like, as a general statement, I only draw anthro furries. So I think, like, because I've heard of different classifications, like sometimes amphibians and reptiles are considered more quote-unquote scaly. A toad would be more, like, because they don't really have scales. Well, I guess kind of do. It just depends on how you look at it. I'd have to look into, like, actual classification there, but I would consider them a furry. Because it's like, I feel like it fits under the furry umbrella, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I know toads have bumps, but like, they're called webbies. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I agree. Because I'm kind of like, I don't know, because like the example I used, or the example I would use is like leopard geckos, for instance, have like a really similar texture to toads. But I would consider them a scaly because they're a lizard and they do technically have scales, but they're more visible like on their underside. I don't know. Yeah, that's fair, Pokemon. Ah, I love that little dinosaur emote. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and hide these layers so they're out of the way. Let's see. Do you take art tags? Because I think Eden needs to share today's art. So by default, my chat doesn't allow links to be shared, but if you'd like to send me a whisper with a link, I'd be more than happy to share it for you. So if you'd like to join my Discord, that works kind of the same way. I don't share links to my Discord in chat just because that's my way of avoiding adding bots. But if you'd like to send a whisper, I'm more than happy to send an invite. Is it hard for you to draw humanoids now? Actually, no. Like, because for the most part, my style is mostly humanoid. So like you notice here the feet are paws, but like my hands are definitely normal hands. That's what I prefer to use personally. But different people have different preferences. Yeah, if you want to message me here, you can. Sorry if I'm confusing about that. Like, it's mostly just because like I said, I'd like to avoid sharing a link because it's easier for bots to join, but I'm always happy to send an invite to whoever wants to join our Discord. Yeah, I agree. The legs are really the only thing that is different as far as my style. Plus, like, as far as faces go, most of my characters lean more towards, like, a humanoid design anyway. Like, you can kind of see the picture that I have down at the bottom of my screen. Like, even though the muzzle is, like, a little bit longer than a typical face, like, it still has the same general shape as a humanoid anime character. Also, I'm gonna need to double check here just to see if anyone has sent me a whisper. 1 second. I don't want to ignore anybody by mistake. Alright, I don't have any yet. Okay, good. No, you're good. Oh, no, you don't have to apologize. I was just making sure I hadn't missed any messages because I feel really bad whenever that happens. You've done plenty of body pillow commissions in your days, and for OCs get calmed plenty. You're fine, Pokemon. Alright, so Eden, I apologize. My Discord is being weird right now. And when I try to copy the link, it's literally just copying where it says hidden, use copy button. And the copy button is not letting me copy what that says. Like whatever it has hidden. It's literally just copying that. Oh my gosh, I apologize. Why are you doing this, Discord? Let's see, do I prefer movies or games? I would say games, personally. Just because it's more fun being able to interact with everything versus watching it play out in front of you. Oh, I love that art. It's adorable. So yeah, if everybody wants to check out Eden's art, here is a link. So like I was mentioning earlier, Pokemon, if you want me to share a link, I can, but by default, the chat won't let you actually send one. Tattoo flash time? Oh, is that what this artwork was for? Is that for a tattoo design? Ah, that's awesome. Bonus question. Do you prefer games with character customization? See, yes and no. I love customizing characters, but I can just about guarantee if I play a game with oh my gosh, tongue-tied. Character customization. Oh my gosh. There is like a 10% chance I'm actually going to play the game because I'm going to spend all of my time designing my character. But that's just me. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I see. It might be Discord might be acting up because it was in streamer mode. Let's see if it lets me share now. Okay, yeah, it's just because it was in streamer mode. I'm sorry. 1 second here. There you go. Yeah, streamer mode makes everything really dumb. Alright, so I'm just going to... I'm probably gonna just go ahead and cut the ears off the main artwork for the head. Go ahead and hide those for now. So many layers. Oh shoot. Okay. Nope. Okay. Oh, it's because I was on the wrong layer. That's always fun. Oh, I see what it did. So for whatever reason, whenever I do something on a layer that involves having the mask, it automatically wants to default to my canvas layer. Okay, so we will cut that and paste. I accidentally hit copy before instead of paste, so it copied nothing. Hey, welcome to chat, Raiden. How's it going? Tonight we are working on artwork for my VTuber model. Right now we're working on my angry expression, which I'd say is just about finished. Let's see how this looks with hair. $267 layers. Is that how many I have right now? Where does it say that? Oh, I'm like looking and I'm like, I don't see anywhere where it says that, but that makes sense. Oh, I see. I missed a couple messages there, so I apologize. Oh no, that sucks, Pokemon. and answer your question. Right, and I am having a pretty wonderful day as well. For everybody who's here, it is Monday night, so you are welcome to participate in our Monday night Q&A. If you have any questions you'd like to ask, please feel free to drop those in chat, and I will be happy to answer as long as the questions are appropriate. Yeah, I'm not really sure how many layers I usually end up using. It just depends on how many colors a character has. Because I'll usually have like every sort of asset, I guess, like every detail in the face usually has its own layer as well as a separate layer for each individual color. And my reasoning for that is because it makes it a lot easier to edit later on if I need to. But a lot of times I'll usually like condense the final version. It just kind of depends. And when I say that, I mean like just the one that gets sent to my client or uploaded or whatever. But I always keep a version that has everything still. You know, I'm surprised that I haven't had anybody request body pillow art either. I guess it kind of makes sense though, because I don't like openly advertise the fact that I draw NSFW art. Because like it's not really my focus. Aw. Puppers is snoring and has her little twitchy sleepy feet. You don't draw Nordic spears for war. Oh, you're talking to Pokemon. Never mind. Oh, like I draw everything for the most part. I just have some exceptions for things that I won't draw. I mean, I get that. I just mean a lot of times there's an NSFW version. Like, not always, but a lot of times I see stuff like that that has two versions. Yeah, that's awesome. Like, it's always fun to see when people, like, actually use the artwork for something. Well, I appreciate that, Pokemon. If I could only talk. What style of clothing do you like on your characters? So a lot of times I lean more towards like, as you can't really tell with the like lack of color right now, but I lean towards more of a goth slash punk aesthetic. But I would say like it really depends on the circumstances, because like I mean, I'll just link to my website one moment here. Because that kind of has some different stuff. So, I don't really have a lot of artwork of my new character design, so you'll notice that there is a bunch of art here with an orange fox. But I mean, my character is basically the same and would wear the same things now. She just has an updated design. In addition to that, there's also my tarot card art gallery because I was working on a tarot card set at one point. So this kind of has examples of stuff Kurisu would wear also. Ignore the fact that it says copy of gallery for the end of the link there. For whatever reason, I couldn't figure out how to change it. It was just being difficult at the time and I didn't bother with it. Yeah, I would actually like to see Pokemon's art as well. On that same note, if you'd like to send me a link, I am always more than happy to share in chat. Well, thanks, Raiden. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that's fine, Pokemon. Yeah, I totally understand that. Like, if I didn't have my website, I would not have any of my stuff together. Also, I would like to thank Culty Reaper, Goshu Show, and Eden's Cult for following. You're all amazing and I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's fair, Pokemon. I understand. Alright, so as far as our next expression, I'm probably only going to do one more for tonight just because I need to work early in the morning. But our next options that I can do are sad, surprised, or confused. Do we have any preference? Sad, okay. Yeah, a little bit. I didn't expect to get rated, so I feel like I should stick around just a little bit extra because I really hate when, like, somebody finishes their stream as soon as they raid or somebody raids their channel. So I try not to do that. Yeah, I really appreciate it, Pokemon. You're awesome. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and hide our hair again because it's kind of in the way. Okay, just going to use the existing eyes here as sort of a reference point to get our new layer made. Alright, let me check your message real quick, Dark. Oh, that's adorable, Dark. Yeah, I can't think of any art of yours I've ever disliked. Yeah, I get that, Pokemon. Like, because it's probably not, like, as skimpy as you're referencing with your character, but, Kurisu's priestess outfit is kind of revealing. Nothing but awesome sauce. See, every time somebody says awesome sauce, all I can think is applesauce. But applesauce is a pretty awesome sauce, so, you know, no complaints. Applesauce is okay, though. It's the only sauce I like. Oh my gosh. The chibi model shows pretty well how skimpy she is, to be honest. Fair. There's a crazy twist. Sauce is bad, but if apple, tolerable. Fair. Oh my gosh. There are so many factors that go into the algorithm. Let's see. Beastars is a really good reference point for anthro animals since so many are represented. That's fair. Yeah, like that's actually a really good point because there's a lot of animals that they have in that series. That said, I feel like, I don't know, it depends on the style though, because a lot of their designs are more humanoid. So like, when I say humanoid, I mean like, the biggest thing that I think varies between like anthro character to anthro character is usually how the legs and or feet are drawn. And like they mostly just made those like humanoid, except they just had like claws on their feet. Rabbits are especially great in Beastars. Yeah, that's fair. Especially like showing them like in proportion to the other species. Like that's one thing that I appreciated with that particular series is that like for the most part all of the animals were kind of represented like in like proportional height comparisons to how they would be in the wild. Yeah, that's fair. Oh no! I hate when that happens to Ark. Like, T can be so, I don't know the word I want to use. Because, like, I don't want to say misleading. It can be very deceptive, which I guess is kind of a very similar word, but, you know. gosh. So that is my dog Hambone. He says hi to everybody. I see. I was really confused because I've only ever watched the subtitled version. Oh my gosh. I wasn't muted. I'm sorry, everybody. Oh my gosh. So, I apologize. I've actually been talking, but not a super lot, just some. But it's interesting that you mentioned that, Sniper, about the dub being better. Yeah. I'm sorry, everybody. It is a very sad fox, by the way, Dark. Um, because as far as the dub usually being better because people have to translate the whole thing correctly, that wasn't always the case. So, like, while that is the case now, and watching the dub is definitely more convenient if you don't feel like reading subtitles, there were points in, like, pretty much everything before the early to mid 2000s, there was a risk of the anime not being translated correctly. And there were some series that were actually like totally changed, like as far as certain aspects of the story. Like one example was Sailor Moon. Like, I've heard that there's multiple English dubs, and I'm not sure which one this references. But there was one where they actually made the characters that were Sailor, Neptune, and Pluto cousins instead of, like, romantic partners, and that made things really, really awkward. But that's just one example. Like, one of the common examples that a lot of people know about. Also, if you want good references for non-humanoid anthrolegs, Vivzy Pop's art does well with that. She loves a good digitigrade. I agree. Yeah, jet lag is probably still messing with you. 'Cause I know it's only a 2-hour difference, but those 2 hours add up. Well, I don't like the way the upper portion of the eyes are going, so I'm just gonna go back. Back, 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 back. Undo. That's my favorite thing about digital art versus what the heck is happening here. I must have had to reset one of my workspaces or something. Let's check preferences, performance. Okay, I can only undo 32 times. So we're gonna change that to 255 and switch our scratch drive to D instead of C because I don't want that on my operating system drive. Hey, have a good night, Kyra. Thanks for stopping by. And that's really cool that a creator would like take stuff like that into account from their fans' Pokemon. Because like a lot of them are just like, no, that's not it. You can't do that. And then like just disregard everything. But I mean, if people have good ideas, I don't see why not. That's really cool. Oh my gosh, Pupper, you're being so noisy over there. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, Puppers. What are you doing? Come here. Silly girl.
Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny.
Scared of beans? Space boy?
Toe beans. Oh my gosh, it's funny because it was actually a clip from Invader Zim. It was Dib. I don't remember exactly what was going on in that scene, but like I remember. I think it was the episode where Zim was like afraid of the human food. Oh my gosh, doggo. Hambone is being grumbly right now. I think he is saying he's ready for bed. Because he tends to get tired pretty early in the night. No, you're good, Sniper. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, there's never any obligation to participate in chat here. Sorry, I'm just trying to work out what I have going on here with the ears. I know this is roughly where they belong, but as far as actually drawing the whole ear in position. I wonder if that's like an official account though, or if it's just like a fan-made account. It's crazy. You don't usually see things like that for characters. Oh, hi, puppers. Do you want up on the chair with me? Come here. Come here. She's like, I might, but I'm not sure. Let me think about it. Silly girl. Silly girl. He's like, I'm just sleepy. Oh. proper. That's interesting about Moxie. But I'm curious, like, I don't know, because as far as things that are quote unquote semi-canon, I'm always hesitant to go along with it. Like, unless I see definitive answers from the creators somewhere, but that's just me. No, you're good, Sniper. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see how these ears look with hair and if it lines up right. Careful with spoilers. So, I would say, as far as spoilers, anything that you would need to watch more than one episode of a series to know about, I don't recommend sharing here because we're very particular about spoilers. Just because I don't want to ruin anything for anybody, regardless of how long something's been out. I don't want anybody to not be able to experience a story to the fullest. Everything matters. Let's see here, we're gonna hide the hair. See, and this part is tricky right here because, like, some of this would actually be behind where the head is, but I need it to still be visible just in case. Oh, thanks, Dart, for going above and beyond. Thank you. Really? I hate when click to move that and it grabs the whole thing instead of just what I wanted it to do. I think that's more of the position I would want it to be in. Just gonna erase all of that ear. And redraw with what is here. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I was on the right thing. Let's see here. What is a TikTok pet peeve that I have? Honestly, I haven't really used TikTok that much, so I don't have a pet peeve. I would say the closest thing is probably just the fact that, like, I don't know, like, the fact that everything is videos for the most part. Like, I know that there are some exceptions to that. But, like, for the most part, everything is a video on TikTok. And that can be a pain to have to figure out. Let's see, did that... Is that part of this? No, okay. Yeah, I can't say I have any experience with that, because I typically do everything manually. Yay, hydration. Wait, how does this look with hair? Oops. Sad Kurisu has to be one of the cutest things you've seen in existence. I appreciate that. Let's see if this looks okay with hair. those ears overlap. So I'm just gonna nudge the headset down just a little bit. Alright, I think that works. Alright, I think that is it for tonight. 1 second here. Okay, so tonight we finished drawing the hands, we finished our angry expression sketch, sad expression sketch, and we already had our default. Alright, so on that note, do we have any recommendations tonight for a raid? I'm glad you enjoyed it, Pokemon. And thank you everybody, especially everyone who stuck around after our raids tonight. A special shout out to Eden's Cult and Talentless Human. Both of them raided our channel tonight. You're both amazing, even if you're not still here, I don't know. I know Talentless Human had to leave. I'm not sure if Eden is still here. But I really appreciate everybody for sticking around. If you enjoyed my stream tonight, please consider following if you haven't. I stream Monday through Thursday every week at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. That's 5 p.m. Pacific. I'm typically working on either art or playing games. Like I mentioned earlier, for anybody who is here, I typically play sort of platformer games, so like Sonic the Hedgehog, Spyro, Rayman, things like that, but I'm always open to suggestions. Typically speaking, I don't prefer games like first-person shooters, not because I have a problem with them, but because I just don't enjoy that playstyle. Yeah. Hold on a second. I feel like I missed a message that's really important. Do you mind if they're 18 plus? You don't have too many online suggestions. Pokemon, if that was for me, like, I'm assuming you're talking about artwork of your character, you're more than welcome to share whatever you'd like with me. Typically, stuff like that, I just prefer people let me know ahead of time what you have, so nothing to worry about. Oh, for raid suggestions, it's fine if they're 18 plus, because generally I'm fine with raiding whoever. I just try to keep everything sort of family friendly on my channel, but typically as long as the 18 plus 18 plus content isn't like you know, anything inherently like racist or offensive like that, like something that would get their channel banned, I'm typically fine with sharing with them and rating. So yeah, I am open to suggestions. Okay, awesome. Is he live right now, I'm assuming? He is? Okay, awesome. So I will go ahead and get our raid set up. For everybody who's currently here still, if you would like to consider giving, okay, 1 second, I have all my commands up. Joden's Ravens, a follow once we get to their channel, I'd appreciate it. Otherwise, I hope to see you all tomorrow. I'll be back same time, and I really appreciate everyone for hanging out. So yeah, we got our raid set up. So yeah, Thanks again, everybody. I hope you all have a great night.